Alrighty then. Good evening, everyone. That was a weird little glitchy thing that the camera did. Okay, whatever. We've got form checks tonight. We've actually got a lot. I'm surprised. So I did them like last night, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did them last night. Alright, this is Huskers. I didn't... You probably told me this. I forgot Huskers was local to Emporia. That's pretty sick. He said this is Lupe was coaching him. Nice. Starting worse than this and topping out around 300. Disc golf dancer man. It's not a bad, honestly not a bad take. Not a bad version of it. So you're reaching back early, and I think that's causing you to turn around. You're at a good pace, so you're not moving very fast. I did, Sean. I see it. It's right after this one. You want to keep the disc in front of you until you're taking your last step, right? So the disc should still be in front of you here, and then as you're right about here is when the disc should start moving back, right? Because if you have to hold it back, that ends up throwing off your lower body. Your head is turned a little bit far away. Not the end of the world. Looks okay. You are pulling relatively straight, too. That's good. Freaking Isaiah. What is that? That hoodie's like way too big for him. What the heck? Okay. The thing I would try to do is get your elbow up and pull the disc in tighter with your arm. Your weight is a little back over your heels, but ideally you would pull the disc in up here rather than kind of down here, right? Get your elbow up higher. The higher your elbow is, the farther away it's going to be from you, and as you're rotating, the faster it'll be moving then, right? But you want to the goal for the throw should be to throw like this, not like this, right? If your elbow is down, then as you rotate, this is how you're throwing. Whereas if your elbow's up, you're throwing like that, and that's going to be a lot stronger. And I think reaching back early is what's kind of causing you to shift your weight back over your heels. I would just try and keep it over your toes a little bit more. But you've got a good pace. Your left arm's tight to your side. Pretty nose up because of a low follow-through. See how your follow-through went? See how your follow-through kind of goes down? Right? Your shoulder stays at like a low angle the whole time. If you brought it up, that would get the nose down. That would help a lot with the nose angle and stuff. So I would work on reach back timing, following through up, and what else did I say? I don't remember. Anyway, this is Sean. Oh, pulling the disc in tighter, keeping your elbow up. Okay. Pretty big X step. Not too bad, though. You're still sideways, weights over your toes. So one thing you're doing is you're reaching the disc out and then swinging it back, and that's going to be really inconsistent because how far you swing the disc is going to be different based on your timing, right? If your timing is off by just a little bit, then you've reached back to across yourself, and then you're pulling it left. Or if it's a little bit early, then you pull it right. So it ends up being really variable. And so it's much better to just keep the disc in front of you and then reach it straight back. That ends up being a lot more consistent because you're going to go to the same spot every time. Also here, you see your front foot's turned towards the target. Ideally, you would have your front foot turned a little bit away from the target, at least sideways. Yeah, and then as you're throwing, see how the disc is by your shoulder and your elbow isn't really bending, right? You're kind of back here. Ideally, you would pull the disc in and get your elbow out. You want to keep the disc in between your shoulders. Don't let it get behind you because it looks like you're kind of spinning and just throwing the disc as a result of that. What you want to be doing is pulling the disc into the power pocket and spinning as a result of that, right? The focus needs to be just shifted. I bet you we can watch the disc pop behind you. All right, see how the disc starts over here and then comes across? That's because you're starting with spinning rather than starting with pulling the disc in. Because you see how the disc like comes over behind you here rather than in front of you? What kind of an angle? Although you're going over here, okay. Is that where you meant to throw it? No offense. I don't mean it like that, but like based on your reach back, if your reach back is here, I would expect the disc to go roughly at these trees. And the reason that it's grip locking so bad is because it's curving around as you go, right? Because it's behind you and you're just spinning. And when you're spinning, your grip strength is going to dictate where it releases. Whereas if you pull straight, it's going to go straight. Check out Bagel Eater. Bagel Eater's been tuning into the stream for a long time. I guess maybe not that long, but submitting form checks for a while though. Super solid balance, staying over your feet really well, so you're not leaning back there. That's good. Pretty good power pocket. You really don't want to have your shoulders tilted up like that. Ideally, your shoulders would be flat as you were throwing. And that tells me you're probably rotating too much, because usually when you're rotating or you're muscling is when that shoulder leaks up. So you want to try and almost push your elbow out, right? Almost like you're giving something a hug. Push your elbow out away from you rather than pulling it tight by spinning. So push your elbow out and focus on keeping your elbow as far in front of you as you can while you're throwing. And that way your arm can just leverage off of where you're keeping that elbow. And that'll help a lot with power. Maybe you'll be able to pull the disc in tighter. Front leg looks a lot better since last time. X-step is still a little bit big, but you're pushing off your back foot okay. So I wouldn't worry about that. I would mainly worry about shrugging your shoulder. That's going to lose you a lot of power. Does he eat bagels, though? I'm not sure. It's hard to say at this point. Silu? S-I-L-L-U? Oh boy, super slow motion. And we got the whole routine. Sick glasses, though. I like the X step. I don't like starting with the disc behind you. What's up, Jesse? For reasons I talked about earlier, ideally you'd start with the disc in front of you and then reach it back. But I mean, as long as it's consistent, I don't like this, though. The disc is almost in line with your shoulders. The disc should be much farther back here. It's like you're taking the concept of a wide rail and just exaggerating it way too much. Yeah, so your shoulder when you're reaching back shouldn't really be straight. That's a mistake that I've made for a while. Right, so my right shoulder, you can't tell because I'm wearing a dark shirt. You don't want to reach back so that your shoulder is straight. Ideally, you'd reach back to where it's like mostly square, and then it can just stay there. Right, maybe a little bit more open than that, but not all the way to here. So your reach back right now is just in front of you, right? And you're rotating your shoulders and the disc is there. So that means that the disc, and it's also really low. So I don't usually say people are reaching back too low. But basically what's happening right now is the disc has to change directions as you're throwing. Right? It has to go from here to here, and then if it kept going that direction, it would hit you in the chest and or just keep going through you. So it has to go from here to here, and then from here forward. You're getting into the power pocket well, but you're losing all of the power that you would generate from here to here. A wide rail isn't straight out in front of you. A wide rail is still behind you, but a little bit to the right, right? This is straight reach back. This is wide rail. This is where you are. Yeah, I kind of find the happy medium and try and get it lower chest height is ideal, the ideal height for your reach back, right? Kind of if I show this way. See how the disc is like lower chest? Then you can pull it into the power pocket and release at chest height, and that means that it's slightly upwards, and that's like an ideal golf line. So that's, I mean, your X step looks great. Your brace is good. I wouldn't be surprised if you have some pretty good power, but and you said you know that you reach too low, but you don't know how to fix it. I think it's timing, right? Because you're starting with the disc behind you, and then you're going through your shot, and trying to hold the disc back there in the right spot the whole time is really hard because your body's doing all kinds of different stuff, and so the disc is really hard to keep it there. So my advice is to keep the disc in front of you until you're coming out of your X step, which is kind of what I demonstrated earlier. So as your leg goes forward, right, as you go like this, that's when the disc goes back. And the disc can go straight back, and then as soon as it's back, straight forward again. You don't have to hold it back there. You don't have to worry about it. It just goes straight back, straight forward. and that needs to kind of offset your leg. Straight back, straight forward. But yeah, I think your reach back is too low, and it looks like it might be too far down in front of you too. Like too far in front of you. What's up, Caribou? Yeah, I played terrible at a tournament on Saturday, and then Sunday I went and played with Jesse. No, it was Saturday. And I played really well. I guess I just can't play good when it matters. I mean, somebody played terrible for me. Don't worry about it. This is Reed Wish. Okay, kind of the same thing. Reach back timing. See how, okay, you're moving pretty quickly. You don't really need to move that fast, right? Ideally, your throw shouldn't be much faster than just you walking, right? And you're kind of jump, skipping, hopping and stuff, and that just makes the timing of everything really hard. I've talked about X step quite a bit. I've got like a lot of videos on it. Your X step is really big, and your foot is turned around backwards. If you turn your foot around, that turns you around early, ends up with an open stance, takes your lower body out of the throw. See how your toes farther apart than your heels? That messes up a lot of things. But the biggest thing is your reach back timing. Kind of what I was just talking about is how your reach back, you're reaching back here as you're going into your X step. And that is hard because, like I was talking about, you have to hold the disc back there as you're going through the rest of your throw, and then the disc tends to leak behind you, which actually you're kind of doing okay, right? Like that's a pretty solid power pocket. That was not what I was expecting to see as far as your right arm. Usually people do that a rounding or something else really bad. But no, that's really good. How your hands on the outside of the disc, nose down, elbows out. One thing I'm sure you've noticed is your left arm. You want to try and keep your left arm tight to your side, at least while you're throwing. It can kind of swing up as you're reaching back, but as you're throwing, it should be tight to your side. The rule of thumb I use for this is to move your left hand down the inside of your left leg, and that will help like kind of compress your shoulders and keep everything rotating efficiently. But yeah, I would slow down and try to work on that reach back timing. This is a really good shot, but reaching back early is just not going to be as consistent as having a good a better reach back timing. It's just going to make the rest of the timing of your shot a lot more consistent. But yeah, it's actually you've got the feel for it. It looks like you've got the feel for it. Maybe, I don't know. If I had an angle from behind, I could tell. But usually I don't tell people to film from behind because people will submit only that. So I don't know what to do. I would raise your follow through some too. The disc looks like it's coming out a little bit nose up. But yeah, that's what I would work on. Is a sore shoulder English a sign that you are muscling too much? It can be. It can also not be. It depends. Put their hand in their pocket. The thing is, you can put your hand in your pocket and still have your arm way behind you and like wiggling out all over the place, even if your hand's in your pocket. That's why I teach to move your hand down the inside of your leg, because it also brings your hand towards the front. I've seen people also say to put your thumb in your belt loop, and that still gets your elbow way out here. You want to have your hand a lot tighter. So, I mean, it might work for some people, but that's just why I don't teach that way. It's fine. Yeah, the post at the end of the tee box. Definitely you hate to see that. Caribou has a tournament on Sunday. Putting is feeling good, though. That's sick. I believe this is Omnom. Is that right? My name is Livio. I started disc golf about 5 months ago. Okay. Your X step right now is turning you around backwards. You don't want to take a very big X step. You want to do a very small X step so you can stay sideways. If you turn around as you X step, you end up turning forwards as you take your last step, and then you end up with an open stance, and it throws off your lower body quite a bit. So yeah, ideally you would stay a little bit more sideways as you're X-stepping and take a smaller step. Reach back timing isn't terrible. It's a little bit early. Ideally your reach back would peak when your front foot touches the ground. But I do like that you kind of have the disc in front of you until you start your last step. That's good. And you're not moving too fast either. That's great. One thing is your reach back is a little bit high. See how it's kind of like shoulder height here, and your release is down like low. That's going to cause an air bounce, like an air skip shot. So reaching back just a little bit lower could help. Other than that, it looks really good. And a lot of disc golf, honestly, is just repetition. Doesn't say how far he's going, but yeah, I would mainly work on your X step, because here it looks pretty good. You might be able to pull the disc in a little bit tighter to your chest, but yeah, I would mainly work on lowering reach back and X step. And then just as you throw more, you'll get more. Sean, let me tell, I demonstrated why. No, I don't like the pocket thing, because your pockets are here and your hands should be here, like all the way in here. Your shoulder needs to be rotated towards the front of the socket. You can't tell because I'm wearing a dark shirt. Your shoulder here needs to be rotated up here. Not here. Not here. Here. Right? And you can do that with your hand in your pocket, but look, I'm like stretching my pocket. It's inside of the front leg. That's why I teach that. Left hand to the right pocket, that's too far. That'll get in the way. That's where the disc should be. That'll hit it every time. Maybe this belt loop would work. Maybe. Don't argue with me, Sean. Don't you know I'm always right and never wrong? I'm wrong about lots of things. Okay. And if I've learned anything from Facebook, he throws 450. What are we talking about? Oh, we talk about internet distance. Oh, there's a hole out at Cedar Hill and at Music City, which I just edited Zach Milton's practice round for. No, you don't go to the right pocket because it's too far. It'll put your arm in the way. I literally just demonstrated this. Do it if you want to. Go for it. And there's a hill there. There's a shot there that's 410 feet, but very downhill. And so the shot is like a putter or a mid. And in Zach Melton's practice round video, I said, this is the hole where internet distance is measured, because you can throw a mid-range like 430. It's not super tricky. Okay, this is the last one. This is Doxus. I like the small X step. That's really good. Reach back timing is pretty solid. You can have your front foot offset a little bit more to the left. That might help. And as you're pulling, maybe reach back is a little bit high. It's mainly your elbow dropping, I think. Your elbow should be higher. And or the disc should be... Oh, man. Wow, yeah, your release point is way too low. See how the disc is just changing angles really fast like that? And you're toe dragging. Okay. So you're setting yourself up in the right spot. But what I would do is try a few throws keeping your left heel off the ground. Yeah, you're righty. Left heel. That will force you to push off your back leg and engage a lot more. That will help really push off that back leg and get your weight onto your front leg so you stop toe dragging. As you're throwing here, right, the disc is kind of here. You want to try and kind of switch that. Kind of keep your elbow above the disc. Not all the way up here, but like your elbow should be either keep the disc lower as you're throwing, because your elbow is not super low, or you can keep your elbow up. Just mentally keeping the elbow above the disc is going to help. That will help a lot with nose angle, because if your elbow's below the disc, that's going to air skip it. But if your elbow's above the disc, that'll help keep it nose down. And And that's all the form checks. Thanks for sending in your clips. Do you guys want to see the Frisbees I got? Your longest drive was 603 on 17 Hickory at Lindsay Park. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. That's a smash, though, because you can't just throw, like, a huge anti-flex the whole way. Like, it's a pretty good shot. But it doesn't play 603. Did I throw the bounty 400 plus flat ground? No. I threw it like 340, 350 maybe. That's when I got a hold of it. Hole 17 at Jones East. Yes, that hole is 40, 415, 405 or something like that. And it plays like 375, I want to say. It's sneaky downhill though. Like, it doesn't look like it's super downhill because the green like drops down. Yeah, that's a smash to get down there because of the line you have to throw and stuff, Phaedra. That's pretty sick. So, if you don't know how disc ordering at Dynamic Discs works, not online, but for the retail side, we release discs 1 week for retail, sometimes even earlier than that for buyback, usually like a couple of days. So it'll be the buyback release, 2 days later is like the retail release, and then a week later is the online release. And the idea there is to drive traffic to the retail stores, right? Well, we can buy discs at the warehouse. We can buy them when they're available for retail. You can too if your local store has them. They're probably on the way there, so you can get them in a couple of days. Or, who knows? I might be late. They might have released yesterday. Anyways. So, discs that I just picked up today include Nico VIP X Chameleon Moonshine Anvil. It is board flat. And that's the reason I got it. I don't like Domi anvils. I don't like Domi flick discs. But this one is flat. So it's going to go right next to the basket every time. It's going to be sick. Okay? And then I got 2 Lucid X Chameleon Wardens. Look at that stamp. Let me cover up the thing here. Look at that's just creepy. AJ's a zombie. Who would have thought? Kind of creepy. And I got 2 of those. I got like a teal one and then a blurple one. And then we got stock Lucid Bounties. And these are a little bit domier than the Trilogy Challenge ones. And this one is just like, it's a cool bounty. It's just, you know, normal old bounty. This one is not coming. Oh, there it is. Here you can see it. Do you see the white marbles on it? You see the white marbly? The white swirls? This one is sick. I had walked off. I had like, oh, I'll just grab 2. I grabbed 2 that looked like this. I was like, I'll just grab 2 of these because I need 2 bounties. Because there weren't any, like, normally when you see like the transition colors, that's where like you can tell that the super swirly discs are. And there wasn't any. So I was just like, whatever. I'll just grab 2 normal ones, head off. And then somebody came up and handed me this one. And this one is sick. So yeah, I bought some Frisbees today. Just, you know, because I can just spend $100 on discs, apparently. I don't know. I haven't looked at my bank account. Who knows? Nervous laughter. I want to make a tier list video. I've been watching too many of those lately. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like tier lists? What in disc golf can we make a tier list about? I was thinking discs from a manufacturer, but then the thing is, like, I don't want to talk bad about anybody's discs. And Nora Yelp says, Danny, when you started a YouTube video, I think you were throwing 400 feet. How much have you improved that distance and consistent? been needed since then. I was like 400 feet on a flex then, and now I can reach 400 feet on like a flip to flat hyzer. And my max has gone up by like 30 feet, 30, 40 feet maybe, but consistency has gone up quite a bit. The problem is, with courses, is somebody's gonna be like, man, that's my local course. That's the best course in the world. And like, maybe it is to them. Or people are gonna be like, man, you're just not good enough to appreciate this course. I mean, okay. But I don't know. How can you have a disc finish right instead of fading left? What type of discs? Okay, you're a right-hand backhand player. How can you throw a disc to have it finish right instead of fading left? So you want to throw something understable. So understable discs will turn as you throw them. They'll change the angle, but you have to get the nose down. If you throw them nose up, then they're going to just kind of float and finish left. But if you can get the nose down and you throw them hard enough, that's when they'll turn and finish right. So it's easiest to do if you just throw it flat and let them curve right the whole time. That's a good point. Any tier list will ruffle some feathers. Plastics across all companies? On the GAM, they bashed the beginner-friendly 9-hole courses, and those are always the busiest courses. That was a hot take. So opinions on hot takes are not actually opinions that people hold. Right? I've argued things that I very much don't believe in. Tee boxes, concrete, pavers, carpet, turf, football turf, grass, rubber mat. Baskets, I can't do baskets because everybody's going to say I'm biased. And the thing is, like, as long as they're not... I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You get what you pay for the most part. There are people that hate Prodigy baskets and Mach X's. I don't mind. Plastic types, I could see that, but it's going to come across as horribly biased. What's the new discs I got? I just went over them. I got a VIP X Chameleon Anvil. They're super flat. It's got Nico as like a vampire or something on it. I got 2 of AJ's Lucid X Chameleon Moonshine Wardens. And then I got just a normal Lucid Bounty. And then a super sick Lucid Bounty. It's like all white swirly stuff. I could do players as far as like how good they are. Don't include the DD plastics in there. Playing a tournament tomorrow. Should you play good or have fun? Have fun, and you'll play good. The Anvil, so I got them because they were available for wholesale release, so they can get shipped out to stores and stuff like that. And then I think next Thursday, maybe later than that, is when they actually release. Best forehand throwers? What about greens? Right? Like greens. Places around Forest me. Naturally. Danny Big Flicks, S tier. Everyone else, C and below. No, I'm not a store. I just work for a store. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make let's say discs. Or drop pictures. I'm gonna make a channel for it. I'm gonna make a Discord channel for it. Right, I'm gonna go chatting. Whoop, tier lists. Create channel. Drop pictures of the best. Drop a picture. I'll say 1. On a course near you. And I'm gonna make a tier list video about them. Boom. Easy. Did I get 6 discs? I got 5. Well, I don't get a discount on Tour Series discs, so those are 25 each. So the 3 Tour Series discs I got were 75. I guess it was probably a little more than 100 then. But if I say it's 100, it sounds better. So me and my horrible spending habits. But we don't need to worry about that too much. So I guess we'll do that video next stream or something. I'm a young single guy living alone. The problem is I eat way too much fast food. I'm going to try meal prepping this week. And by this week, I mean next week. Like, I'm going to try and do it tomorrow or go shopping tomorrow. Right? Because I eat junk. I eat horrible. And I think all I'd have to do is just meal prep. And I bet you I'll even lose weight. I'm not even chubby, but I bet you I'd lose weight because I eat garbage. So I'm not going to do a bodybuilding meal prepping thing. I'm just going to do some Googling. It'll probably involve like grilled chicken, maybe rice. What kind of things are good to meal prep? Because it's never that I guess it's not never, but it's rare that I just get sick of a certain food. What usually happens is it doesn't have enough starch. Right? It just makes me feel all weird because it doesn't have enough filling in it. What's my favorite course in Wichita or near? Oak Park is obviously fantastic. Oak Park is amazing. Eat only potatoes. I don't know if you consider the farm close. I guess from here it's the same direction, but from there it's probably kind of far away. It's probably like an hour, isn't it? The farm is really good. Cessna wasn't bad. But yeah, I don't know if I've played Colwich. Oh, what's that? The golf course. Nap? Is that the golf course one? Nap something? Somebody asked where the feline is. Tracer. She's not making noise. Clap. That's it. Kitty, kitty. Taking a nap? You can blame Darren. I think it's Darren. Who's she blaming for getting her up? What's up, Sue? I need a crock pot? I have a crock pot. I should probably use it. You can make a roast with veggies, chicken soup, chili. All at once? Holy cow. Forest, the Craighead Forest was the first course I ever shot under par at. I shot 3 down. Who asked about my cat? Cody. Freaking Cody, you made me go wake her up. She was passed out on a blanket on the floor. But now she's getting pets, so I guess it's okay. We have hamburger vegetable soup, which is probably one of the few times I've actually pronounced it, because usually it's just hamburger vegetable soup. Um, and that's really good, but I feel like it doesn't have enough starch. It always makes me feel like empty, but full at the same time. I have the nutrients. Oh, cart friendly. It's not super long and it's wooded. It's like res, but without the elevation and slightly easier. Um, I think you gotta hop a creek like once, so relatively cart friendly, I'll say. Hamburger stew. It was like ground beef and then beef broth and then cut up vegetables and then a bag of frozen mixed veggies and some bay leaves because we always got a quarter if we found the bay leaf in there. Um, it had like carrots. It had celery in it. If I get a special run signature disc, what's my top mold choices? Probably Getaway, but it's not going to happen because the signature discs are like actual discs are for like world champions. Like Paige got the convict, the lucid convict when she won worlds, and then the deputy the next time, and then little Paige has the fusion judge, and then that's just stock discs that have their signature on them. And then like a tour series disc, that's for touring players. That's part of their contract or whatever. And they actually pay me more of a paycheck kind of thing rather than I mean, I'm sure they pay the touring players too, but like I would much rather have benefits than a disc. I guess they might get benefits too. I don't know. Do I recommend getting a cart? Because you have a backpack and really don't see the point in getting one, especially since they're way more expensive than bags. My experience with carts is if it's a cart friendly course, I am a lot less tired after the round. Right? I don't notice it as much like in the moment. But after the round feels better. My cat has got my hand literally surrounded by claws right now. Completely surrounded. And then she's slowly like nibbling on one of my fingers. Is she trying to just eat me gradually? Yeah, 2 round-a-day tournaments are they're kind of rough without cards. It's usually like hole 16 or whatever. I'm like, golly. What was I going to say? Oh, special stamp. I've ordered just custom stamp discs before. I did 1 run or 2 runs with my normal logo on it. 1 run of stash discs. Hole 16 of the first round. Then what? Oh, that's been it. Yeah, and I usually the limit is 10 discs per mold per plastic, or the minimum is 10 discs per mold per plastic. So I think I got like 10 escapes, 10 something, 20 getaways, something, I don't know. The problem is, it's like, I mean, the pricing's online. It's a little over $500 usually, depending on which discs you get. If you get premium plastic, it can be more. If you get some putter plastic in there, it'll be a little bit less. And you have to sell all of them to make your money back, really. Are they doing Trilogy Secret Santa this year? I saw somebody post about it. I haven't seen it anywhere, though. Like, I haven't seen it all over the page. I should probably sign up for that, huh? Jason Wilder runs it. Oh, sick. Are you going to take a button off my keyboard? She tried to take my up arrow. Too Keen says, the day you torque your elbow being an idiot and picking up your bag awkwardly with your throwing arm is the day you start shopping for carts. The day you stop picking up your bag with your throwing arm is the day you gain a brain cell. What are you, a rookie? Picking up your bag with your throwing arm. The left arm does everything. I bet you grab discs out of the water with your right arm too, with your right hand too. I bet you mark your lie with your right hand too. Imagine this, okay? Your disc lands and it perfectly conceals a wasp, okay? The disc lands on top of the wasp. The wasp is underneath the disc. He's ticked. The wasp is like buzzing around. You can't see it. Or poop. That was nasty. Don't worry about it. Now, situation A. You reach down, pick up your disc with your throwing hand. Wasp stings you right on the end of your middle finger. It swells up. You're in pain. Now you can't putt. You lose the tournament. You go home. You have to foreclose on your house now because you didn't win that tournament. That's probably a little harsh. Anyway, situation B. You grab it with your left hand. The wasp sees that it's not your dominant hand, and it's like, oh, this isn't a threat anymore. And the wasp, it turns out, it's the Pope wasp. It's the Pope of all the wasps. So he blesses your fingers and takes off. You see his little hat as he's flying away. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. You proceed to jam the putt. On the way home, you get rear-ended by a millionaire, and he just buys you a Lamborghini and a motorcycle for your trouble. I've made my case. Ever jam your finger reaching into the basket for your disc? I don't think I have. I think the one thing that I do quite a bit is like I reach in, grab my disc, and it gets hooked on the nubs, and just yanks the putter out of my hand. Then you look like an idiot. Oh, dropped a flashlight at Cessna. Walked next to a hive of bees. Needless to say, gave up on the flashlight. Sounds about right. Danny doesn't know how millionaires became millionaires. Okay, he's a billionaire then. He's got money where he like sneezes and like accidentally makes money. He makes a Lamborghini in like 12 minutes. It's Jeff Bezos, but if he was also a YouTuber. Serious question about pulling your disc from the basket. Okay. We're all waiting with bated breath. I've noticed a lot the top pros try their best to not mess with the chains while pulling their discs out. I haven't seen that. No, I mean, you don't want to mess up the chains. Like if it's hooked on each other or whatever, you generally want to fix that for the next guy. But like, it's just grabbing a disc. I guess, yeah. Don't want chains moving for the next putter. Who does mess with the chains? Oh man, one year Nico got a courtesy violation called on him at USDGC because he got like a 5 on a hole, and after he putted out, he grabbed his disc that was in the chains and shook it up and down and back and forth, and it was really childish and dumb. But yeah. I wonder how the new Halloween buzzes. Never tried some disc wrap glow plastic yet? I haven't either. Nico will take 5 minutes to let him stop. Need a DD branded giant foam finger to wear on your throwing hand during rounds, only removed to throw. Okay, I actually have something that is meta for cold rounds. Hang on. Is it here? No. Dang it. I must have left it in my car. But you know those things that like football players wear around their waist and then they can put their hands in like either side? It's like a sock with the ends cut off. With I guess one end cut off so you can just put your hands in and like hold them right here and it keeps them warm. You can just buy those. You don't even have to work for the NFL. And they're like not that expensive either. You can buy them without like an NFL logo on them too. I thought they had like dibs on that stuff. Turns out you can just get them. And they actually have a little pocket too that you can put like hot hands in or something. But yeah, that's ideal. Because you can warm your hands up and then flip it around back when you're actually throwing. What's good glow plastic? I've heard MVP glows the brightest, and Castoplast is also really good. Yeah. I don't know much about Innova, as far as I've never played glow with their stuff. I've played glow with our stuff, though, and it's fine. The thing about glow is, I think people put too much priority on how much the discs glow, right? Now, I'm saying this as a representative for the company whose discs have been criticized for not glowing as much. But here's the thing. People might try to like compare discs and take pictures. The thing about pictures is the camera is going to adjust the aperture, shutter speed, whatever, to be whatever's going to expose it right. And so it makes the discs you're comparing it to look way worse. Okay, I'm going to say this right, and I'm not going to mess it up. Phenylpiracetam, a nootropic, is best for a cold round. Makes your body tolerant to the cold. It's banned in the Olympics because Russian cross-country ski team used it? Holy cow. But the thing about glow plastic is, also, I'm going to look into that. Phenylpiracetam. Unless it's phenylpyrate. Nope, piracetam, definitely. I'm just going to copy that and paste it in general Discord and then look it up later. The only thing... So, okay, imagine this. You're looking across complete darkness for a disc that doesn't glow. You're not going to find it. You're looking across complete darkness for a disc that's glowing super brightly. You're gonna find it. No, there's an R there. Phenylpiracetam. Phenylpiracetam. Right? If it's glowing super brightly, you're gonna find it. I had to get my train of thought back. Sorry. Complete darkness, and it's glowing but slightly less brightly, you're still gonna find it. It's still gonna stand out from things that aren't glowing. So as long as it is glowing, you're fine. I can see an argument for like if your eyes are worse. But honestly, the way that I do it is I just put LEDs on my discs. That's honestly the way to do it, because it looks way cooler when they're flying. Problem is, if you put LEDs on your discs and the temperature drops too much and they get dew on them, then the tape might come off. I'm not very good at glow golf. I don't like glow golf. But that's just me. Twist an ankle or something, yeah. Or like when I played glow, the couple times that I have, they've given people like glow sticks to wear like on their bags or something so that you don't hit people. Let's talk about the feel of glow plastic though. Which one is the grippiest? I thought the point of glow plastic was the premium plastic but a bit grippier. Not really. Usually it feels about the same as like Lucid or Champion or whatever. Maybe there's like a little bit more there, but it's not. I mean, it's going to vary from run to run. It's not going to be a huge difference. I don't need to play at night to be able to play. That's fair. Some people do. And I mean, like, I think it's a good idea to have a couple of glow discs in your bag in case you're stuck out on a course when the sun's going down. And you can use your phone, charge it up real quick, and you don't have to worry about losing it. Oh, geez. A honey locust? Is that a plant? Or like a serial killer in your area that just sucks at his job. Oh, veterans? I bet you that's terrible at night. Yeah, usually glow plastic is a little bit more overstable compared to like the normal premium plastic. But that's again, it's going to change from run to run. And in Trilogy's case, in DD's case, the glow plastic tends to be not quite as durable in my experience. Yes, Robert, I am answering all the questions. I realize I'm in the Overwatch category, but that's inaccurate. I'm just chatting. Dude, yeah. Too keen. What's his face? Sir Wibben. I played with him out at Cedar Hill in Nashville. And it was getting late and we were having trouble finding discs, and he whipped out that UV flashlight and just found everything right away. It was sick. Yeah, that's a good point, Caribou. I didn't read it. I didn't read like you were talking crap, but yeah. Love the Moonshine Truth till you lost it? That sucks. Happens. It's the way of the road. I will say usually like the discs, the glow discs that are more opaque, right, that you can't see through, are going to glow brighter. The ones you can see through means they don't have as much of the glow additive or whatever it is in there, and they're not going to glow as much. Pascal, usually you'll notice more of a difference going for a different disc that feels similar as opposed to just changing the plastic. Changing the plastic will change it like a little bit, like that's tweaking it. But as far as if you're looking for a different shot than your Buzz, then you should try something that is like a more overstable disc. So, I mean, if you like Discraft, the Buzz OS is good. The Wasp I've thrown is pretty good. Stuff like that. My favorite mid-range right now is a Verdict, but #ad. So, the thing about glow is like, it's never going to be a competitive thing for me anyway. Right? Like you're never going to play glow golf for money. At least you probably shouldn't. Which, I mean, I don't only play for money, but it's just not competitive. It's fun. You're very new still. Welcome. I keep glow tape in your cart when you need glow. You have one glow disc in your bag, but yeah, I don't use it because it's glow. No, it's fine. He doesn't have the tape on his disc. I was playing in an A tier one time in MPO and someone had glow tape on their disc. What are you guys doing? You're an MPO at an A tier. Just take it off. What? Yeah, that's the thing. It's always like, when I would play glow a little bit more often, I would put the glow tape on my discs and then play glow once and then leave them there for like 3 months in case I go play glow again. And then I have to play a tournament, so I'd take it all off, and then like 3 days later I would go play glow again and have to put it all back on. The duct tape freaking glows bright though. Duct tape glows real bright. And it doesn't really change your discs that much. It's just usually cold. That's always the thing for me. It's always playing in the cold. Technically, my putters are glow. Yeah, technically my putters glow. That's the only Moonshine disc I have anymore. I used to have a Moonshine Verdict in there, but I replaced it with the Chris Clemens signature Verdict. Am I required to only throw Trilogy? Yes, as part of Team Dynamic Discs I am. Not just for working there. For working there I could throw whatever, but because I'm on Team Dynamic Discs, I throw all Trilogy. And actually I throw all DD, just because I'm a nerd. And I like it that way. but that's me. It's true. I picked up a Prodigy disc one time and burned my fingers. It was crazy. MVP made my whole hand fall off. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm not big on cold. It got cold fast all of a sudden here. I'm completely kidding, by the way. Every company makes good discs. Throw whatever you want to. I feel like I need to say that every once in a while. Because when I'm like, I don't know, I'm always more cold than everyone else. It seems like. It's probably because I'm skinny. Discmania, yeah, the Evolution line from Discmania is manufactured by Latitude 64. But it's distributed by Discmania. So all Latitude does is make the discs and sell them to them. What Latitude does for DD is they make our discs and then we sell them for them. So it's more of like a partnership. I mean, the thing about, okay, everyone always says this X brand is inconsistent, a different brand is not nearly as consistent or something like that. It ends up being a matter of scale. Right? If you make 1,000 discs, they're going to be pretty consistent. Now, if you make 1,000,000 discs, that's going to be more of a problem. What is the mid-range trilogy disc speed 4, you believe? Pop quiz chat. What are all the speed 4 trilogy discs? Harp and Suspect are the first two that I can think of. I think the Caltrip is a 3. DD doesn't have any 4s. Maybe Bounty? Is Bounty a 4 or is Bounty a 5? That's a good point. Anvil is also a 4. Is the Sling a 4 or a 5? West Side. I think it's a 5. Is the Pain a 4? Pain is out of production. So is a Fuji. It might be Gatekeeper. The Spike and Pearl are 4? I guess Pearl's a mid, but Spike is? Spike's like a putter. I believe Anchor's a 5. Caribou just hit the Google. I forgot that this Bounty... I forgot this Bounty had flight numbers on it. It's a speed 4. Gatekeeper's a 5. Sling is a 5. It's not on the website yet? What about... I don't know if you guys know about this. Usually, you can go... dynamicdiscs.com/disc. Oh, it's not on there. Okay, most discs, you can do that. Whoops, that's Reddit. /Raider, and it pulls up this page. Oh, Gatekeeper's a 4? Okay. Gatekeeper. Oh, look at that. It is a 4. Who was that kid throwing nasty forehands with a Tursus in that video today? That was Anthony Anselmo. And he is freaking good. He's like 978. And he was like 11 last year at Junior Worlds. And then this year, he's like 19. It's crazy. And that was a Tursus that he threw every time. Just a Tursus, and he's got it on a string. Is Dynamic doing Discmania's active line of discs? I think Caribou's right. Yeah, that's made by Yikun? It's a manufacturer out of China, I believe. Best unbeaten putting putters that are more flat. I like a Warden. Like so. Super flat. No bead on them. Not too deep, not too shallow. The blend plastic has got like good grip to it. That's what I like. Pure doesn't have a bead. The Keystone doesn't have a bead. Most discs in the putter plastics are gonna be flat. You're pretty hard pressed to find a domey like classic putter or something like that. What I find interesting is the Harp is often considered a putter and the Anvil a mid-range, but to me they fill the same slot as an approach. They kind of do, but the Harp definitely doesn't fade as much as the Anvil. Like the Anvil fades more compared to a Harp. And the Harp feels more like a putter because it's deeper, I think, maybe? I don't know. Nice, Bryce. Keep me posted. Let me know what you think. I mean, I just got some Wardens today, too. It's not a big deal. It's just, like, super sick. I hope these are overstable like the Chameleons. Because I've been throwing a Lucid X Chameleon for a minute. And it's stable. It's really good. You think a Harp is shallow? It's okay, it's probably shallower than putters, but it feels like a narrower rim and it's deeper than most mid-ranges, but maybe not. Oh wait, we can find out. dynamicdiscs.com/harp and then dynamicdiscs.com/anvil. So the Anvil has a rim depth of Bryce, thank you for the sub, and also 1.2 centimeters. The Harp has a depth of 1.4 centimeters. My case is closed. Rim thickness 1.1, and the Anvil has 1.5. That's so crazy. Wait a minute, really? Hold up. dynamicdisc.com/words Warden. Warden has a 1.1 centimeter rim and it's a 2-speed. Hold up. Thickness, that's like side to side, right? So the Harp is technically a 2-speed as far as the whim width. I said whim width. I meant rim width. So yeah, because... Get out of here, Zach. Idiot. What Pascal says, why? When are all the company gonna make an approach category? That's... Don't worry about this. What even is this? Holy cow, that's the wrong button. He'll be fine. Zach will be okay. Approach category instead of calling it a putt and approach. I think that's just what it's always been called. The width where it meets the flight plate? I think that's what we're talking about. Right? Like, the width is this way. Or rim thickness, that's this way. Depth is this way. Height is the whole thing, like to the middle. And then inner rim depth is the inside right here. Right, so on the Anvil, it says diameter as 21.3. That's all the way across. Height is like from the bottom to the top of the middle. Rim depth is inside here. Inside rim diameter would be here. like in the back. Rim thickness is here. Rim configuration, what the heck? I'm not ready for 4-syllable words. So yeah, it turns out as far as rim width, the harp is just like a 2-speed, but people throw it harder. Yeah, definitely. The harp is very torque resistant. You could throw it as hard as you want. It doesn't care. It doesn't care one bit. Oxyfenbutazone? What? Anvil is the same way, yes. But I think the anvil feels more like a mid. So the harp should be like a 3-speed at most. But it is a completely different mold. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Robert. Why didn't you fix it then? Everyone, if you've ever seen flight numbers that were wrong, it's exclusively Robert's fault, by the way. Feel free to flame him in the chat if you'd like. Robert's the flight number guy. I'm outing him right now. Trespasses numbers are too stable. The EMAC truth has turned, so it needs to be negative 0.5. The bounty has more glide. Suspects aren't overstable. Judge needs to have negative 0.25 turn. Do we even need to talk about the convict? Enforcer just sucks. Literally all of West Side's numbers, even though we redid them recently, they're all wrong. And then it's your fault for the inconsistencies as well. So yeah, it's all your fault, Robert. Sorry. Negative 0.25 is what I meant. Because it's not all the way negative 0.5, but it definitely has some turn. I think the warden has less turn than the judge, just also less fade. I don't care, Robert. It's your responsibility now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Well, I'm making the rules right now, but I don't make them in general. Yeah, Robert, dang it. All right, memes aside. Darren asked, how do they test the disc flight ratings? It ends up being like a committee kind of thing, honestly. Like, they ask touring players for input. They ask, I don't know, normal people for input, different people around the DC, around the community. And they kind of take input from everybody, and they kind of talk about what people are saying and where it should be, and then they decide on what it should be. So it's not exclusively Robert, but we can hold him personally responsible if you'd like, which I would like personally. Fix it, Robert. We're not going to say what's wrong, but fix it all right now. I've actually got an idea. For how to build a machine that throws discs. It's like, I don't know if I need a, like I don't know if I can make it out of wood or if I need to like 3D print it or what. But my idea is to make something like this. This is a chuck it. Right? And the way it goes is it grabs just over half of like a tennis ball, and then you swing the arm and it pops out. Right? I'm thinking you build that arm and then scale it up to the size of a disc to where it holds onto a disc. The thing is, the diameter of discs is different. So maybe it would have to have like a sliding piece. It might have to have like a thing that locks into place or something. Or maybe just like an adjustable screw or something. Anyway, what you could do is screw that down, screw like the handle of that down onto like something with a bearing, and then pull it with a spring and pull it back to the same thing. Oh, a skeet. Yeah. Sporting clay throwers. That's what they're called? Sporting clays? Clay pigeon thrower. Yeah, something like this. Do these spin it very much? That's great. That's a great idea, CBN. Do they spin it as much as like a disc? Timmy says they make... Oh boy, I'm getting lots of no's and yeses, and I've asked a lot of questions. MTM? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, this one's got like a pivoting arm too. I feel like that would add a lot of inconsistency. So basically, I need to get in touch with somebody who does 3D printing and model this. You need to get it spinning more. Because this would throw it like a forehand, right? Right? Because the disc would kind of roll off this back piece here. Because the grip is here, is on this side. So that's where your fingers go. So as you're using it, the disc kind of rolls off. No, that's a backhand. Yeah, that's a backhand, 100%. So the thing about the ground-mounted ones, this is just a literal gun. The thing about these is the way that they throw is they just grab the front of the disc and they just fling it. Would that work? Or no, they don't. Like this here. This one here, it rolls off the end as you flick it. It's like a forehand throw, but it spins like a backhand. Yeah, there's a few of those cereal. I think I would need to 3D print it. Because I don't think one like this would work. Right? I don't think one that just kind of I feel like that wouldn't be enough. Right? I feel like it wouldn't be enough. A jugs machine? I'm not going to Google image that. You're going to have to come up with a Google safe version of that. One of the football throwers? Oh, yeah. It's just two spinning tires. Usually it's like one here. Oh, jugs machine. That's what a jugs machine is. And the other thing? How would you modify that? It's the two wheels that goes whomp. I don't think you could. Yeah, I'm not Googling jugs machine. Also, I feel like the nature of it would be the tires would squish more for wider diameter discs and less for other diameter discs. This is a good winter project. Need to get with smarter every day. I kind of like the idea of a clay pigeon thrower right now. Of like just the arm, the thing. Oh boy, Serial dropped a link in chat. Are bounties available? Some of them are on the website, but the like stock stamp Lucid bounties. Oh my gosh, Anthony, if you're still in chat, you missed out today, dude. That's all I'm saying. Do you see the swirls? That's all I'm saying. They're coming out like next week or so. You can find them on the release calendar. Would that work? Does this tire up here do anything? And can they spin at different speeds? All right. Sure. Yeah, that's why they called it that. They can spin at different speeds. Okay. So, okay. Can they get wider apart? It looks like it. It looks like they can just slide on those things, right? Google Falf Club. Uh-oh. Is it Falf Club or Frolf Club? Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. This is what I want, yeah. Except it needs to be variable. I need to save this link. Yeah, Robert's lucky we forgot about him. How do they keep track of like different sized discs? I think all we need to do is mount this thing, put like a pin here, and attach a spring like in that loop or something, and then mark a spot and pull it back to the same spot every time. It'd be cake. It'd be easy. It pinches it ever so slightly, but wouldn't still a smaller diameter? So here's the thing. It doesn't really matter if it throws the disc like a human does. I just thought of this. As long as it throws the disc the exact same time every time, it's fine. Right? Like if it throws a raider and the raider flips a ton, that's okay. Because it's going to throw the raider the same way every time. Serial, stop trolling. How can you get good turn and fade numbers if it doesn't throw it like a backhand? Lefties everywhere are ticked. Yeah, as long as it does the same thing every time, it's fine. Yeah, it just needs to do the same thing, for sure. It'll impart enough spin, I think. I'm just still looking at this. I need to get in contact with these guys. Updates. Nothing. Comments. Funders. Nothing. Project ended. May 31st, 2013. It's basically an atlatl? What is that? What's an atlatl? Oh, it's an old weapon? Okay, how do you post on Facebook nowadays? How do I get like the background? Am I not supposed to do just like a crying emoji background the whole time? How do you do that? Okay, somebody asked about something and I forgot. Oh, what's my favorite putter from West Side? Probably the Maiden. Maiden's probably the straightest flyer. But yeah, Marshall and Deputy are very different discs. Marshall is a putter, or not Marshall and Deputy. They're both putters. I was thinking Bounty. Sorry, Marshall Deputy. The Deputy is shallower, much less overstable. It's going to have turn to it, and then yeah, the Marshall is going to be straight to overstable, and yeah. Force times distance equals power. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Nathan. The thing that I'm looking for is perfectly repeatable, right? So it can do the exact same thing every time at roughly a human's level of power. Should your disc be closer or further away from your body on forehand throws? It's the thing. It kind of does. It kind of starts. I mean, you're throwing it down the fairway, so obviously it's gonna, get away from your body at some point. Right, so backhand starts here, out wide, comes close, out there. Forehand starts here, ends up here, which is, I guess, kind of close, but like you can't do a power pocket, right? You can't do that number. So this doesn't really come that close. So the thing about tucked elbow, your elbow's going to pass close to you. The problem that happens is when you start with your elbow back, I think the problem in a lot of people's forehands comes from doing this motion where you start back here and then go and like your elbow goes maximum stress right at that last second, right? Because you're really torquing on it like that. Whereas if you start with your elbow farther forward and then just go like that, that's a lot less stress on your elbow and it achieves the same result, I think. I may have just given away the secret to big flicks. I got to be careful about that. I'm going to share this to a few different groups. Stokely's not old news. So the thing is, regardless, you don't want to throw your forehands like this, right? You don't want to swing it way out there because then it's just rounding, right? But you don't necessarily need to just tuck your elbow really tight to your side. It's about where your elbow is relative to the disc. Stokely has been putting out a lot of tutorial videos. How good are they? I can't say. I disagree with him on some points about his backhand. His forehand stuff, as far as I can tell, rock solid. Much better. He's much better forehand thrower than I'll ever be on the course that I like to talk about that much. Anyway, yeah. Stokely, fantastic forehand stuff. I disagree with some of his backhand stuff, but here's the thing. Stokely is a much better teacher than me. And he's done one-on-one lessons for years. So he's helped a lot of people. So that's the thing. It's like, so my way of teaching is literal for the most part. A little bit of it is kind of mental, and that's kind of the thing that I need to work on, is like mental tricks to get you to do what literally happens. The thing is, Stokely's way is very practical. Right? Like, he can tell you what to do to get you to do it right. But what he's saying might not literally be correct. But he's communicating the feel of it, which is something I'm not very good at, is the feel. And that's the difference between teaching in person and just making videos online, I think. Holy cow. 10 Facebook notifications, just like that. Yeah, that's my plan, Nathan. Mount it to a block of wood on a hinge with a locked spring. Yeah. That's the idea. Just pull it back to the same spot every time or what, or something. What I'll probably have to do is put the spring on, like attach a string to the arm and move the string around like a pulley or something like that, just to even out the pull. Yeah, I mean, people are hanging out. I love talking disc golf. This is great. I just wish I was better at talking disc golf while I was playing games. Now the loan thing makes sense. What? Somebody commented on my post. Oh, he tagged somebody. Sick. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's repeatable. And yeah, it doesn't matter if it throws it exactly like a person, as long as it throws it repeatably. I'm hoping I can just send someone that link. Make the swing bar metal. Problem with that is you can't 3D print metal, as far as I know. What games am I playing tonight? I was planning on playing Overwatch, but then I tripled my viewer count just talking about disc golf. So I guess here we are. It doesn't need to hit something, though, either. Could machine it. That's also way more expensive. It could even be like a circular spring in the middle of it. That'd actually probably be better. A circular spring in the middle of the arm that you just pull back and let go. I mean, yeah. It's almost like I talk disc golf a lot. And so people want to talk disc golf more. I'm okay with that. The laser doesn't like disc golf. Yeah. Hmm. I think at the very least 3D printing for a prototype. And then maybe if we're going to do something like test every disc or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, too keen. That's just a rail and a thing. The thing is, I don't know that would have the snap. It wouldn't have enough, pinch at the end. Scott Stokely. Yes, Scott Stokely has been around for many years. He's a great one-on-one teacher. I disagree with some stuff literally about what he teaches, but he's also a much better teacher than me. And so yeah, disagreeing doesn't mean I think he's wrong. It means how he's teaching it is not how I would teach it. That's probably the best way to say it. But that doesn't mean either one of us is wrong. Whereas he based for lessons, he does them online. He actually called me a little bit ago, like a few weeks ago. Rusty, I have a tournament tomorrow. Bless my disc bag with luck. You don't need luck. You got it. You've practiced. I believe. I think the device is very much in demand. I think if we came out with a video, like, there it is. Rotation is rotation as long as it gets the right RPM. You think 2,000? You think a disc spins at 2,000 RPM? How many RPMs did I have in the physics of flight? Because I tested this. Does anybody remember? Of flight 5, I think it was. It was like, I had a results sheet. Yeah, it looks like roughly 20 revolutions per second. So 20 times 60 would be 1,200 RPMs. Did I get math right? Did I do math right on stream? Holy cow, that never happens. I now realize you guys can't see my screen. Forehand RPMs were like 15. I think if we shoot for 20, it'll be all right. But also, it doesn't need to perfectly replicate a. It doesn't need to perfectly replicate a human throw. All right, I'm seeing a lot of different answers. 20 times 60. 1,200. Yeah, it will technically be rounding. That's funny. I mean, Jiraiya, if you want to work together, I'm very interested. If you have like stuff to make it. I suppose you might be able to like machine something like this. Hang on. You might be able to machine something like this out of like plywood with a router. Right? If you had a piece of plywood, roughly the right size, you could just use a router. You could just like trace out the pattern and then use a route out, and then you would have to get a groove around the inside of like the shape. Oh, nice. The idea is to remove the human element from a laser. How would you carve out the inside? I guess a router could do that too, just a different bit. Would that work? That might actually work. So the thing about squishy pads, Jiraiya, is, and this is a thing that I was also worried about, is they're going to squish more for a wider diameter disc, therefore grip it tighter, versus a disc with less. Let's say Garrett. Yes, Garrett. Thank you for this up. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. I think it could work with a router. Oh, but the thing then would be it'd be made out of plywood. And plywood, I guess plastic has a flex for it too, has flex in it too. I was thinking plywood would be inconsistent, but no, I think it will. I think I'll message Dixon. I'll message Dixon and see what he says. I don't have any lucid warrants, Rusty, no. Yeah, just use a hardwood. The thing is, once we have the outline, though, we can just make a bunch of them. A finger with a spring to hold the disc in place. I'm gonna message Dixon. Because he's the only person I know. Dixon Jowers. Whoop. All right, message is sent. Did Caribou leave? I don't know. Somebody says, finally someone's making a disc throwing robot so I can give up on my field work. And yeah. I mean, I guess technically you could also scale down the power. Well, I think I've got an idea for what I want to do. Serial, I haven't gone emo yet. I'm proud of you, Laser. We're all proud of you. I think I'm going to play some Overwatch now, which means viewership is going to drop substantially, but I'm okay with this. Because I have fun playing Overwatch, okay? I've taken steps. I've taken steps towards it. Oh, Jesse messaged me something. He wants to know... Oh, and he went to bed. Dang it. I was supposed to comment on this. It's his course map. It looks pretty detailed to me. I think the text might be better made bold or something. I don't know. I don't know enough about graphic design. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody asked if she had a crush on you. And she said no. Laser, you're not 23. Alright. If you don't know what Overwatch is, it's a first-person shooter MOBA kind of thing. I'll probably stay talking disc golf, just not as intense. I'm gonna warm up in the arcade. We'll start out with not one of those. Those take too long. Hero Gauntlet. I like Hero Gauntlet. Wow, twice a week, Laser. It's almost as often as I have to shave. And my hair's blonde. Like, I need to shave now, and you can't really tell. You can see it a little bit.
Welcome to Blizzard World 1. Fight.
Oh man, here we are.
We're all soldiers now.
Okay, good shots.
The war goes on.
Somebody yoinked that kill from me? You gotta be kidding me, man. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. What the heck?
The war goes on.
This is why it's warm-up, I guess. Have I ever done a room tour? I put the discs up there on stream. I guess. Not that that really counts, I guess. I can go through them.
I've got you in my sights.
Finally, jeez. How do I only have 2 kills, man?
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement. I will protect the innocent.
Oh, I'm Farah. I thought it was junk for some reason. No. How do you dash? Oh my gosh. I pressed the wrong button like 4 times. Hang on, I gotta get one more win. You should not have said that, Serial. I'm so bad at Genji. What the heck, dude? You're not gonna give me that kill, really? You gotta be kidding me, man.
I will not waste this chance.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win. Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Oh, now we're going. You're kidding me? I didn't get that kill. What the heck, dude?
嘿，我又回来啦！
Enemy needs 3 kills. Enemy needs 2 kills.
I missed. I missed. Everyone's out of my league, so I may as well try. Okay. Oh, I had to reload. You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, that's probably a good call, Laser.
1 kill. Match complete.
Sick.
War finish. Play of the game.
Alright. Let me get in Phaedra's group. Oh, he's in the game. Okay, sick. Do I play? No, I'll just wait. Turret up and fire away. Still got him. Doesn't matter. Room tour. Discs back there. We can talk about this for a little bit. Discs back there. That's... Hang on. Okay, this is a Fusion Warden with my first Danny stamp on it. This is a getaway that Caribou died for me. It's like a first run or whatever. This here is a Lucid X Verdict with one of my stamps die maxed on it. Okay. This is the first trilogy disc I ever owned. This is a first run Raider. This is AJ's Hybrid Warden from last year that I had him sign. And then this is just a really cool team stamp discs. These discs are all backups, and these are all like just cool discs that I own, I guess. Not that cool, but like they're just ones that I want to have not in bins in storage. This is my guitar. My cat is probably there. Nope, she's probably over back, like behind the couch, like there. Over there's my bed and the mess that I keep barely out of frame. Out in my kitchen, out in my living room is my couch and my TV and stuff that I never use. Hey, thanks, Nelson. Appreciate it, man. I mean, you can be honest, Syria. You are kind of mean sometimes. That's so funny. Her boyfriend is terrified of you. How? How? Serial is literally like one of the most jolly people I've ever met. I guess that's in the context of disc golf and not dating his daughter. I bet you anybody is pretty scary if you're dating their daughter. I don't know. I've never dated anyone's daughter, but you know. What are you gonna do? Check? Alright, I have a Facebook tab open in case Dixon sees my messenger and replies. Notice me, senpai. Okay, he says the beds aren't big enough. Rusty, you asked a question a minute ago and I didn't answer it. I'm sorry, I was talking about something else. What did you ask? Oh, was it the room tour? That was probably it. Wait, you use a bobby pin to hold your mask in place, JT? That's hilarious. That's fantastic. Yeah, I was talking to Carl about it. And because Carl has a pretty big beard. And his beard, like, curls in underneath now. What are the things about net gaiters? I've seen some people say that you can't use a net gaiter as a mask, and some people say you can. Right, like net gaiters are the things you wear around your neck and just pull up the front or whatever. Because the idea is to stop the liquid particles in your breath. So it would seem that neck gaiter would be sufficient. Is that wrong? I tried it as neon green, Rusty. I tried it as red too, and I believe I tried it as purple, and I didn't like it. It's not as good unless you double it up. Net gaiters don't really do anything since it's too thin. Let me Google it. Hey, let's get it.
Oh, you want to go straight to comp or what?
Yeah, I just played I was in the middle of a Hero Gauntlet game to warm up.
Cool.
Better a gator than nothing. I feel like... I feel like... Yeah, spit. It's going to stop the spit. Dixon just replied with a meme. I usually just use underwear as a mask. Okay. There's just a lot of space between the threads. That's fair. I think, like, it would seem to me that it's better than nothing. Maybe not, though. Some reports say net gaiters are worse because it blocks the water particle, but it breaks up the water particles, but doesn't actually stop them. Yeah, that's a good point. Rather someone wearing that than nothing. Dixon is the only one I know of that has tools.
You play Minecraft?
No. I
Yes,
want
you
to, but I'm not.
will. Oh, okay. You want to jump into like a arena or something?
Well, I'll probably AFK, but if you want to hop in, I'm down.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Bogus reports on ineffective net gators. So they are effective or aren't they? Oh.
Here I am.
Huh. Oh man, I was kind of popping there for a minute. Gator's probably most effective.
Rialto. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Rialto? I'll go with that.
My business, my rules.
I know we have our differences, but your will of mind would be welcome among my colleagues in Oasis.
No, thank you. You and your colleagues discredit the field of science. I want nothing to do with it. Damage boost engaged.
Did they compare it to like anything else? Like a mask or something? Like a normal mask?
How y'all doing?
5, 4,
Evening, everyone.
2, 1.
Evening.
Escort the payload. Enemy contact.
Whoops. I might go Widow. You think I need an escape? I think I have the I have a beat up getaway that flies just like an escape, pretty much. And escapes turn a little bit more than I'd like. Holy cow! I haven't used my dynamite at all until right now. Holy cow, we lost our... Solo ulted. Okay, we need to probably calm down. Probably calm down.
Hog, I need you to be more aggressive, man.
What's up, Sky? Mercy's one. I'll ult and switch Widow.
At this whole time.
That's a lot of ults, but we're killing them.
Yeah, we should be able to get this point here. Keep 3 on cart.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Got her. Mercy's half.
Soldiers have. Got you. Soldier.
Ah. Oh. Oh no! I thought there was pavement there. In the west side line to replace a getaway? Which getaway? Depends a lot. Because a stag for like a flippy or getaway. Should I switch Widow just for more picks? Or do we need the dynamite damage and stuff?
No, you could go
I'll
for
swap
whatever you want.
after my ult here.
Yeah, that soldier's putting in work.
One shot. One kill. Get into position.
Reaper behind on our Mercy.
I saw that hook. That was sick. Ryan's feeding. Ryan's feeding. Nice. Hana's half. A stag would be pretty good. I think a longbowman for like a lucid getaway.
Reaper's gonna try and look for an ult here. Watch out. He's above us.
I got Ana.
Reaper's low.
Mercy's in our backline. Whoops. The Mercy was just out pistoling fools in our backline. You have a flat lucid and a domey burst.
We're all
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. My computer ran into a dereferencing exception. That was weird.
Cool.
As long as you came back, dude. We got a minute left though, so.
Zarya, no purse.
Zarya's really low still. Dying here actually.
Dang it. Stag is like straighter. Northman's kind of flippier too. I think probably a
Reaper teleported up top.
yeah, he's on me.
10 seconds remaining.
Nice, good shots.
Someone touch point here.
Огонь по готовности.
I'm gonna go Widow at the beginning.
Score 1-0. Switching
But Ryan literally feeds half the time. He never gets punished.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I mean, I was getting picks. I think that DC is unfortunate. We can just hold him.
Yeah, we lost like 30 seconds there or more. That's my bad.
Damn it, Nessie. I'm just kidding. It's all good. Shit happens. Stuff happens.
Something in a 9 to 10 range, longer than Explorers,
redemption.
but still stable.
Attackers incoming in 10 seconds.
I think Stag. Longbowman's a little bit more overstable. Stag will be the closest, but still not as overstable. And a little bit slower.
5, 4,
I heard Bastion whirling in there, so.
Perfect.
incoming.
Easy full hold.
Yep, there he is. He's really low on that side.
Widow's off high ground.
And trapped.
Hog dead. I got stuffed instantly though.
Widow's top right.
I'm not down.
Ryan's half.
Bastion dead.
Mercy's trapped. Ryan's trapped on point.
Oh my gosh. Ryan's actually won.
I have tire.
I have my ult. We can get the Bastion off with it. Is the Bastion still there?
No, I think he went junk. They have a Pharah now.
They switched down. Falling back.
I'll wait for Grav.
Nice. Far
Oh,
right.
they're rezzing the junk.
Oh, I got hooked.
Duck on right.
Nice. Thank you for heals.
Way to build up your dragon fast, dude. Good job.
We did it.
Nice.
They're gonna grab barrage here.
I don't think they have barrage yet, do they?
They should.
Hog's low. No vape. Far's one. Nice.
Pharah dead. On us half health.
Her head moved. Oh my gosh. Far's one. Far's one. Nice, nice, nice. Huge. I need heals in the back, please. I have dragon again.
Back.
I have dragon again.
Close to grab, close.
I got it off, but I died.
It's worth it. Where you're at. Where it's good, I mean.
Didn't get any picks on that one though. That sucks.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Zarya's one.
Keep her Zarya up. Keep her Zarya up.
Hog, 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 hog. Everyone on hog. He's feeding. Nice.
50 to another graph.
I went for Zarya and then the fucking hog was just standing in the corner waiting. I got half a minute left. We got this.
I got Mercy. Died to Farah. Ah.
Rally here, rally here.
Start over.
You're trying to go all west side? I think it's possible.
They use whole hog, they use fire, they use grab.
See that which is unseen.
10
If we
I think
do
I'm a
fucking time, we
creep
could
for
still
the,
hold it.
Oh, nice.
Nice huge fake.
Watch out, Pharah's looking for a
No more
boot.
mercy actually. Push up and touch. We need a touch.
One of those skill orbs got me. That sucks.
Pharah's half.
Sampo is kind of flippier. Northman is kind of flippier too.
Focus hog.
One. I got solo ulted by Farah. There's the
They switch ball, he's low.
also. We just need to keep up our Zarya.
No, no, they capped it. Oh my gosh, how did they do that? Dang it.
There was no one on it.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Wow, this is gonna be really hard to hold now.
Nah, we got,
We got it. We got it. We got it.
There's nobody down right now.
Ryan's low.
High ground behind us. Right on you
Is this
guys.
Reinhardt?
Tracer's dead. Tracer's dead. I have dragons.
We got this. We got this. We got this. Dragon on point.
I'm waiting for grab. Wait for grab. We're up. We got lots of picks.
We don't.
Yeah, it's just the Hog Soldier.
We don't. We might not need. Yeah, we don't need all two. We got this.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'll save it.
It's okay.
Yeah, big stagger on the Moira too.
Tracer missed no pulse. Nice.
Oh, this is so stressful, man.
Yeah.
Step right.
Oh, you got instant give, dude.
Tracer
Sorry,
dead.
Mario one.
Pushing Hog. On his half.
Mario one.
Do I grab point or wait?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here, dragon and point.
On point. On point now.
Nice, huge, huge, huge. 20 seconds, 20 seconds.
Don't die to that. Do not die to that.
Sigma's low, Sigma's low.
Jump, 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 jump.
I'm coming back on soldier.
Hog's still one in the room.
We got this.
Hog's coming out of the room.
We're all soldiers now.
Dead.
Nice, way to go.
Nice move, Lucio.
What a place to hold. That's crazy.
Nice.
We're
Sorry,
insane.
BTC.
We're insane.
Fine, we won. You came back. That's
No
all
problem,
that
dude. GG's.
Play of the game.
I'm not the group leader. Whoops. Hey, thanks, Cereal. My bad.
So used to be you being group leader.
Yeah, I'm used to just checking the box and click and leave. My
what
bad.
the heck? Oh, that was me. There we go. That was a good hold right there.
Sorry, I'm messaging Dixon. Somebody tagged me in something? Oh. Dixon. Did I jump in after I won too? What? Can I critique forehands? I can get you on the right track, roughly, but not well. Right? Like not, I can't get you past, like, if you already know what you're doing, I can't do anything. If you're stomping your front foot down and you're leaning forward after you throw, and your fingers are turned sideways into the rim, that's about all I can tell you. Eric Tribblehorn? I haven't heard of him. Laser, I don't forget the Heiser. The big flicks is something that can't really be taught. It's like innate, right? You're either blessed with it or you're not. Maybe you're not. My rating sucks right now. It's going to go down too. And it's still better than yours. Wow. My rating's 963 right now. So Dixon says need material with more give than plywood. The thing about ratings is it's not really your potential. It's your average. It's also the average of your past. So if you're improving, your rating will always be lower than your skill level. And playing for tags, not at all the same as playing in a tournament. And playing in any amateur division, not at all the same as playing in a pro division. So, yeah, go ahead. Claim whatever you want. Yeah, a good course. Or beating someone that is that rating every once in a while is not the same as being that rating. Yeah, because Dixon said plywood, it needs more give than plywood. Cereal is Kansas, or Missouri.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
For this one, let's do the Rhine Zarya.
Let's get it.
Whoa, he's diamond support? Holy cow.
Let's get it, bro.
Let's get it, dude.
Alright.
Can you get that in like a board big enough? Right? Like a 3 foot wide by like foot wide board? Where is the panhandle of Texas? Is it the north, south, east, or west corner? Because there's lots of corners. I'm just going to play frontline and just try and brawl with the Rhine.
Alright.
Do it.
Should synergize pretty well with the Moira.
Yeah, nice. We can walk in. Zarya above me.
Ryan has no shield. Hanzo's low as well. Ryan's low in the thing here.
I'm charging.
Widow's asleep, but she's shot right in the head.
I'm dead. Winnable. Quick point. We got contested.
Yeah, Widow's up there.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
She just killed everyone.
A widow.
Dude,
Okay.
Widow.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to deal with it with this comp. Yeah, if you can pick her, we're gonna win this, no doubt. But no pressure.
Oh my god.
Damn.
She's good.
My bad.
Hate this Widow.
We almost had it the first time. You didn't have to switch.
Okay.
Shield's recharging.
All right. Yeah. Wait. I'm on my way back. Yeah. Zarya has no team bubble.
That Widow is prioritizing healers.
Gotta go top right then, or go right side.
I'm on the healers in the back.
We have to. She's gonna have clear aim if we go left. She's main.
Top step.
He's gonna shatter. Good.
I'm out of juice.
It's fine. Might be a reset.
I got
It's a reset.
charged. I'm dead.
It's a reset.
Yeah, you're
Just trying to. Yeah.
Just gonna chill and spawn.
Yeah, bro. We really
Oh, we didn't even get a
Not
tick. I
gonna
thought we
lie, I
did.
say we go dive here. We need to like contest these like Widow.
I mean, we really just need like a Winston so that we have a safety zone.
I just say we go dive.
She's got walls.
Let's use that pop.
I'm gonna go. I'm pressuring Widow.
Oh, yo, what the lag? I pinned Zarya. Zarya half. Moira one.
Widow's actually hacking. This is crazy.
Nah.
She's not. She's missed like 3 shots on me. She's definitely not hacking.
She's just really good, I guess.
Could be wall hacking. Do you mean wall hacking?
Nah, she's just flicking really well.
On a one.
Ryan, hold up your shield
Nice.
so I don't die. Oh, Widow's dead.
Oh, yo, I'm sorry. Oh, Anna, you guys
Sorry,
still
I'm
trying
with
to
you.
push it? Anna, you're staying cart, right?
Jeez. It's the little finger at the top.
Okay, yeah, just keep pushing card. Don't push too far, Ryan. Let's
Back it up,
you
back it
get
up.
caught.
Hold corner.
Yeah.
Oh, they grabbed.
That's fine.
You guys are dead.
Oh, they're fine. They grabbed.
Yeah, it's okay. They're gonna have dragon next fight though. So watch the corners.
Lucio can
run.
Back up, Anna. Back up.
Wow.
Wrong way.
Moira on the left, no fade.
Ryan's inside on the
Moira
right.
fade,
Ryan's
Moira
inside
fade.
on the right.
Moira behind us, no fade. Moira one.
Ryan charging your healers.
Ryan behind you, charging everybody.
I got Ryan. I got Ryan. Widow's up
Moira
top.
has no core lessons.
Just someone get him point, please.
Widow's up top behind us.
No core lessons.
Just push through. Just push
She's
through.
not up there anymore. She's gonna be around the bend.
Oh, Widow top left over here.
I'm on her.
Did she move?
Yeah, she's down low. Actually, down low. She's TPing.
Come on, Lucio.
Nice. That's a huge stagger too.
Same point.
Why are we Moira?
why
Don't
are
get
we
picked
half
down,
and
so
half?
I'm going back.
Guys are
I'm
gonna-
going back around Moira.
Ryan's half.
Bubble in one. Oh, nice shatter.
Dude, you're insane.
If we want, we can like, you can get the high ground and Death Blossom.
She just
Okay.
tapped me.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
Careful,
Who saves?
Widow.
Anna, get
Oh,
all this.
there we go. My bad.
Thank you.
Let's
Dude,
let's
this
play
Widow's,
aggressive
like,
here because we're
insane.
gonna need a Winston for
We're
sure
down
on this
two.
point.
Bro, this Widow hits different.
Huh.
Widow's
She's
fine.
good.
They're
Moira's
better.
left. Their
Yeah.
Moira got heals.
We gotta wait on Mara.
Reload.
Yeah, shield's burst. You have to wait.
Okay,
As
I'm
long
grab,
as
I'm grab.
we keep
can
line of
probably
sight,
do this one.
Widow.
Grab Blossom. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, get ready.
Ready?
Push in, right, push in, right, push in.
Good,
Push
bro.
in, good. Yeah, there it is. Easy.
Yeah, huge.
Almost. Watch Widow still.
Yeah, Widow's still up top.
At least just still card
She-
with the
Lucio?
Lucio one.
Nice Blossom.
Big stagger.
Where do Widow go?
We use tons of ult.
Widow
We have
left
Bobby
side,
over there.
Hanzo right side.
I'm waiting up top here for Widow.
Oh, careful of Hog. Hog no hook.
Call call out Widow when you see her.
Widow's bottom
On
left.
Zarya low.
Hog.
Zarya one. Zarya one.
I got Mora. Zarya one. I'm a Widow. Widow one. Oh, Widow one. Click her,
Oh my
click her.
gosh,
Hog
that's a huge nade. Hog's low. Nice. Hey, we're doing it. What's up, J-Mac?
You got that dumpy.
Yeah, the grab Blossom into the beat was key right there.
Prepare your defense.
Well, now what?
Select your hero.
Let's do it again on defense until we need
We
to
can
switch.
just go like Ryan, Zarya, and then just play like corners.
Yeah.
Like we have to play corners here.
I guess he's right. We just gotta play corners. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, it is no Alaska. Alaska's way bigger.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
We need our supports to like play right here, and when they push us, we need our tanks to collapse on us really fast.
Yeah.
And call out where you see the Widow gravel to every time. Anybody?
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, Widow's on top.
Attackers incoming.
She's probably gonna.
I'm
move
gonna
into that
walk
top
out
left.
into her site. Okay, I'm gonna
Widow's
walk
probably
on
gonna
my
grab
own.
you to the either truck or to like the building.
Someone put
They
up
have
a
a
shield.
chaser. I see.
Someone who has a shield.
Tracer's in the building. Got her.
Widow top left.
Moira's one.
Right, no shield.
Widow dead. Widow dead.
Zarya's no bubbles. Clean walk. Take her around.
Huge anti. That was a sick anti. Stagger Mercy.
Widow's asleep.
Good sleep.
Widow's one asleep.
I'm TPing. Haha, Ryan behind her.
Where's everybody? Where's everybody?
We're back.
Guys.
Oh my god, I'm jumping in front of you. Anna, please heal me.
Alright, back up. Let's not get. Oh, they got Widow. They're
Play the
soldier
corner,
now.
play the corner.
They have soldier now.
No shield, no shield. Careful.
Oh, I got the Mora. I charged Ryan. I got Ryan.
Baptiste is low.
Yeah, they're all
I
low,
don't have my
they're all low.
cooldowns.
Tracer one.
Oh,
She's gone.
I'm dead though. Hey, you guys are down, I think. Just play
Need to give him
together,
space. Play the corner.
I'm dead. I'll be back in.
Use the corner, use the corner.
What the heck? I was around the corner. That's dumb.
I thought we could bomb. Get the bomb.
Right one. Back.
Mortality.
Good, GG.
Big.
Ryan, soldier got me.
Play conservative.
Hey, Tracer one.
I need that shield in front of me, not behind me.
Yeah, play conservative.
He makes a good point.
Okay, it's done. Unless you want to try.
I'm about to get off my note.
Yeah, they're playing ball Zarya.
We all have good spawn right now.
It's fine.
I have Shatter here.
Yo, someone help us fall behind.
I got Tracer.
I'm watching for him.
He rolled on main. I woke him.
Oh, nice try.
I tried. A BAP one, BAP one.
Ball's low.
I'm dead. Yeah, should I go like monkey?
I'm always just DPSing.
I'm not sure.
I say we go like monkey something. Nah, let's just see how this works though.
Yeah, I think we should continue to play this a little bit. Maybe I'll try to focus a little bit more on bubbling for the trace. But I think we played it well. We just got aggressive.
Oh, there goes our mercy.
That's fine.
The shield's low, you have to wait.
Zarya's asleep.
Where?
Careful, careful, careful.
Good, bro. Yo, ball over here with us.
Serpentine? Nah.
Ball low, ball low, ball low. I got Tracer.
I'm gonna go McCree for the ball.
They have no immortality.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
You think a Bastion turret up against a Ball Zarya is gonna go
I
well?
have no shield.
Thought everyone was behind me, sorry.
Yeah, we should probably wait.
How did that happen? Was it the Tracer and ball behind? I didn't really see.
It's the mines.
Yeah, I think mines and balls popping off.
Watch the ball, don't let it push you.
I'm gonna flash the ball and then we have to focus him.
Get this soldier.
Got him. Ball's behind.
Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1.
Bap.
I missed it. Jeez, dude, what the heck?
Are more typing.
I mean, I think Ryan is fine. Maybe a little bit off the juice, but whatever is good.
Back into the mix.
Hog actually works really well.
Oh, I fell off. Oops. Just touch. Or not.
What's up, GT?
It's just not really that useful for their comp. I mean, like, I guess I could kill the soldier, but there's really not much more value that's going to come from Monkey. Maybe the ball, but that's pretty worthless. I'd say Hog is probably better. But even that.
He left voice chat, by the way.
Okay, whatever. Then it's not worth even mentioning.
The reason why is gold border still. And here.
I'm over it. So what are you thinking? You want to try the Monkey and Diva, or well, I mean, it's been working.
I'll play.
earlier, so.
I'll play Tracer and play with y'all if you want.
Okay, let's do that. Because I might do the Widow again.
I think
Let's take high ground.
Dude, do you all ever actually get a hug from one of your friends and it's like the best thing ever?
Like, for defense, if we like do well this round, we go to defense. I say we go like May for DPS and like Ryan Zarya. We can just get some like cheeky picks.
Choose them, yeah.
better stay focused.
If you do that, we'll be picked off.
Yeah, May really sucks right now.
That's a good thing. I hate that hero.
Yep.
How did I not use the moral? What?
Ball's top left behind y'all. Ball's top left behind.
I'm taking space.
Yo, ball behind us.
Going high
There's no
ground.
grapple. There's no
They have
grapple.
Junkrat, so I'm taking high.
All low. Alright, I'm going for high ground as well. Oh, ball. Ball blocking? Ball one.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Right behind you.
I have no fly. There's even no...
Soldier behind. He's one.
MD back.
Soldiers down. I'm on Bap. I'm on Baptiste.
Oh, me, I'm low. I'm dead. Regroup, regroup.
Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna be able to do it if the backline just gets shredded by this ball. I guess I'll play Sombra.
I literally called the ball. I'll let you
Yeah, no, you did. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying we. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying
called
to.
the ball, and then you dipped the fuck out.
Wait it out.
Be right back.
They just popped Immortality.
Got it.
Immortality's down.
Zarya's no team.
Ball's left side. I'm gonna hack him. Ball's hacked. Ball's hacked. Shoot ball.
I got one.
Soldier one.
Junkrat one. Junkrat one. I'm on their support. More no fade. Keep one.
Ball's hacked again. Ball's hacked again.
How long is it?
Dang it. How did the ball just not die there when I hacked him? Like, we literally talked about it. We had a brief chat about how we have to shoot the ball when I hack him. I'll just hack the ball again. We just gotta shoot it.
Ball carried them that entire.
Oh, 100%. I could play Spam Rat.
I mean, regardless of the ball diving your back line, it doesn't help when our tank is blanket, just completely removing themselves from line of sight from healers, and then playing away from the healers.
I mean, it's plat. What do you expect?
Them to act better than golds.
Fair.
Been here all along. Beacon in place. So many targets, so little time.
And Zarya, that's not a shot at you, by the way.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm over it. It's all good. Let's just win. That's all I care about.
I'm just gonna wait in our backline, hack the ball, and we have to shoot it.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Tracer.
Tracer's asleep in here.
Break.
Ball is hacked. Ball is hacked. Never mind.
Break one. They're down. They're down two. Careful, Widow.
Ball is hacked again. Ball is hacked again. Please, thank you.
I got Widow. Where's ball?
He died. I killed him.
We killed him.
Hey, that's teamwork.
Careful, Widow top.
Widow main. Help
They
bot.
switched off ball. They switched off ball.
Zarya.
Ah, I couldn't translocate out.
Tracer
Try to
low.
stun him.
Hog low as well. I need help.
Widow
Nice.
one,
We got
actually
picks.
one. Zarya needs help.
Tracer on your left.
Watch Widow
somewhere.
top left. Widow top left.
Widow top left.
I
Holy
can't get her.
shit.
I'm low.
Oh, we can't
Tracer
lose
low.
this ground. The Widow. Watch main. Zarya here.
Zarya's no personal.
Use the hotel.
I can't peek the Widow without a shield. But we're playing for CC, which is fine.
I'm dead. Should we grab here maybe? Wait,
Well,
grab-
Hog is dead. Hog is dead. Touch. We got us down. They have no heals, I think. I think they don't have heals. I'm dead.
We don't either.
Wow.
GG.
Dang it, I did it again.
You are now the leader.
I didn't mean to, I swear.
It's all good.
I didn't mean to.
I want to play a DPS game, so we might have a log queue.
That's fine. I want to see if somebody replied to me on Facebook. Um, all right, I've messaged like 4 people in a row. Now, apparently the guy who makes Rex Arm has like a print farm. Okay. I didn't look at chat for a minute, and things went so poorly. Or so well, depending on how you see it. I need to get more G Fuel. What flavor of G Fuel should I get this time? Not that anybody in chat literally cares at all. I'm aware. But still. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Sour Blue Chug Rug. Awful. What's up, Jesse? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh, there's somebody in chat from your area too, from Tyler. Phaedra. I don't know what his actual name is. But yeah, Phaedra is also from Tyler. He plays Lindsay Park all the time. Get rainbow flavor. Hype sauce, never tried it. Cotton candy's a little gross. Sour, I'm not a fan of the sour ones. Ligonberry's not bad. That's the PewDiePie flavor. Bahama Mama's not bad. Sour Phaseberry, I don't like the sour ones. Fruit Punch is good. Strawberry Banana wasn't as good as I thought it was. Phaseberry's not bad. A lot of them are just red. I'm in a game with him right now. Do you mind sharing your real name on stream?
Who, me?
Yeah.
William Martin.
William Martin. Okay, there's a guy from Tyler. Jesse Weaver is also in my chat.
Okay, yeah. He probably knows me as Nate.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he's a homie. He's been a homie for a minute. Just didn't know if y'all knew each other. Yeah, not bad. I mean, he kind of sucks, but he's not that good. You know. I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure Jesse smoked me last time we played anyway.
He won advanced in the States.
I also played like garbage. I think last time we played Jesse, like in the same division, because I moved up to pro. No, I think we played at the very first Port City Open that I ever played, and I'm pretty sure you beat me there. I don't know if we played the same courses last time I was in Tyler. Also, congrats on the win in MA1. But if we had, I played like trash, so I'm sure you beat me there. Yeah, Piney Woods is Tyler, also Texas States. Yeah, it's not bad. Tyler's, it's got some great courses, honestly. Lindsay Park is beautiful. Dogwood, man, it'll get you every time.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
You know what's funny? I play better on Dogwood than I do in the other two courses.
Yeah, Dogwood is hard. Evening, everyone. I just realized we were on ruins.
I remember an eventful vacation here.
I can hang, I believe. Oh, I missed the grapple. Are you kidding me, dude? Do they not have a widow? No, they do. Widow's low. Oh, almost freaking had her. Do it, man. Do it. Play Am Worlds, man. That's gonna be sick.
Got two.
You're nuts. I got Ana. Sims half.
Sims one.
Eva's Discord or Brian's Discord.
Oh my gosh, Sims so low. I got Widow.
Right.
No one can hide from my sight.
I got Sim. Eva did.
I just one.
Oh my, that was fat. What is that new Lucid disc? Lucid Bounty?
Diva's on left side.
I got Widow again. Myra, no fade. Moira's half.
There's Diva in the back.
Point.
I got Widow again.
Man, you're on that guy.
That was a sick jump shot I hit too, not gonna lie. We should push up bubble some.
Ron's on the right side. Diva.
I got Widow again. She'll switch.
There's
Sim's low. I'm low.
I needed that.
there's him with the Hanzo.
Widow's dead again. Did he quit? No, 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 that's us. Okay. Wait.
That's our
13.
No one can hide from my sight.
Their Genji's popping, dude.
I really shouldn't play Zen. I should have used this a long time ago.
Uh oh.
Then we could switch to someone else.
Score 0-1.
Merci. You know, Anna, there are procedures we could look into to repair.
Very kind.
So how do we win with just one tank?
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Kill everyone first.
Adjusting angle of attack.
I'm just gonna play Mei because she's kind of like a tank.
Enemy radar contact.
Genji's low. He's one.
Mobility increased.
Lucio's going for a boot.
Genji's in our back line. Nice. Nice, we did it, we did it.
Everyone is counting on me.
Mercy got the res on Genji. I'm on him again though. Got him.
One.
Got him.
Goes low.
Dang it. Hanzo saw me. Ooh. Got your first B tier coming up? Oh, that should have been fat. Nice. They're gonna rest. Oh, we rest. Sick.
D-res on your back line.
Oh, we got booped off. No lever and we got that. No lever and we shred that.
Losing your tank, dude.
Yeah, no lever and we shred that. That sucks.
Yep.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna get this. No, I don't want to subscribe. I want a one-time purchase. Oh gosh. I don't remember my password. Bold of you to assume that I do. That I'm even the same person. Technically, I'm not. Any news on the new plastic? There's a new plastic? Where is... What? Oh, you're the one with the new tournament. Yeah, pretty much what I think Jesse said something. Just play your game. Don't worry about it. Throw shots that are comfortable for you. Don't try and stretch. Right? If you're good at hyzer flips, everybody else starts throwing a thumber or a forehand, and it looks really easy, but you're good at hyzer flips, stick to your game. Is that swirly lucid? Do you mean this one? Here? This is just some lucids come out like this every once in a while. Just some of them. In a stack, you could look through and there'll be some that look like this. Sorry, I'm trying to message people about this and trying to message other people and everything, try to get it all. I don't usually do this much on stream. Usually I just talk disc golf, play Minecraft, and play games. It's just like when it's transitioning, when they're transitioning colors, sometimes like a little bit of one color will get it to the other. And oftentimes it'll just make that color slightly darker or slightly lighter or something like that. Sometimes it'll have one color middle and a slightly different color rim. Those are sick. Those are usually called like transition or something. And then sometimes they'll have swirls through them. It just depends on the way the plastic's mixing that day. Is it worth putting extra time into flicks, or should you stick to practicing Annie shots? I think disc golf is a lot easier if you have a forehand, and I think hyzers are more consistent because the disc is on the same angle the whole time and it's going to have less ground play. But that being said, if you're already pretty decent at flicks, should probably just stay with that. Or if you're already pretty decent at Annies, I wouldn't throw that away just to learn forehands. Right? Like, it kind of depends. If you play more in the open, you don't need a forehand as much. I feel like in the woods, you need a forehand more. Yeah, you need to have a marking on your disc. You could draw a square on all of them somewhere. You could put a dot at like 345, I guess, on the thing on the front or something like that. I sign the front of all my discs, but it's whatever. Sometimes you just write toot on the rim. Brown Deer, which is the tourney, is a very good course. A very wooded course. Brown Deer's in Wisconsin, right? I haven't played that one. Or is it in Minnesota? No, it's got to be Wisconsin. Because I hear Johnny V talk about it. Defending on Volskaya. Nice. My grandparents live in Eau Claire. So I've played a few courses. There's a private course owned by it's called Wild Apple. It's owned by a guy named Tick with one arm or one hand in Osseo. I don't know how to rocket jump.
Get ready to move.
Eau Claire is very far. It's pretty far to the west. It's almost it's not on the border. It's like an hour from the border with Minnesota. Because my mom's side of the family is from Wisconsin. My dad's side's from Minnesota. Nice. Good pick on the hog.
They're empty. They're empty. Push. Oh, no. Back. We didn't get anyone.
Also, we were antied.
They're empty. One. Easy. Preload. Let me do it.
My shield is gonna frag. It's at
Reload.
Sorry, no personal. She's half.
Reload. Slap Roadhog, right side.
Roadhog is actually one. I got Moira. Kill Doom, he's on the point.
Doom's on point.
I got him.
Sorry, you're slow.
That was a 6 sleep.
NP. And I love you for hitting everything, boy.
Alright, let's get to the front.
Hog behind, top.
Got him.
Good job.
I've done a non-sanctioned tournament at Wild Apple. That's the only one.
Oh, back up.
Oh no, it was low. Sorry, it's half. Sorry, it's low. Oh my gosh.
Give it you have to.
We got picks. We can win.
Definitely.
Absolutely winnable. It's 4v3.
Hog's low.
Oh, never mind. Junkrat above.
What do you mean? We just got hog.
Down main heal.
Nice. We're so good at this game. Holy cow.
Wait, hold, you guys are down. And you guys are down main shield.
I'm coming, boys.
You guys should probably play.
Yeah, play back. Skip big
Thank you. Oh, unlucky.
Hog on the left, hog on the left.
30 seconds.
I thought we were down. Nice on the hog. They switched ball.
Hammond slept on.
Got him. Help our Ryan. Nice. They forgot.
Unite.
That was sick. Have I met Aaron DeVries? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe. The person I played with most, I played with I think both rounds. It might have just been one round. Austin Knight. I talked to him a good bit up there. I don't know what area he's from, but I think also Brandon Watson is on Team DD. He's from Eau Claire. Kind of owning, by the way.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Why did you abandon the assignment?
I never was an assassin. I can donate.
Here we go. Is Sigma good? Sorry, no personal. She's left side of the truck. Oh, we can. Got him.
Reload. Wait. I got you. Let me reload, boy. We got a pick. We got one healer.
He literally missed me with that hook and got me anyway. That's dumb.
They're both anti boy.
I'm not a young man anymore.
Differential. It's just a diff.
Preload.
Buddy.
The promised lands, Jana.
Hey, GG's, guys.
We're coming, Jana.
Okay. Did Homeboy just lose and then drop his Twitch? Oh my gosh. We freaking did it. That was sick. You yoinked them golds from me right at the very end. Dang it.
Oh no, I had 'em.
I at least had elims until late. Maybe we had the same amount.
Yeah, you had elims for a while, and I yoinked them at the end. I got a couple solo kills. That was a fun game.
Yeah, shame it went so quick.
Yeah.
We had really good healers.
Yeah, when it was just us two. And
Yeah.
there was like 4 of them. I somehow went on like a headshot spree. I got like 6 in a row.
You're nuts.
Wish I could do that all the time.
I kind of want this skin.
I'm pretty sure your healing station saved my life too.
Yeah.
I jumped into it because I was like 2 health.
I feel like I need this. Oh, Ana has a pirate skin too. I don't know how much I care about that. I want this one too. I very much want this skin. There's so many Halloween skins I want. Holy cow. I want Tracer, I want Ash, I want Ana, I want Zen. I don't really care about Hanzo's, if I'm being honest. There's always good Mercy skins. Oh, she has Witch. Sorry, I have a good one. Oh, this is one of Zarya's best skins. And I want the Sigma one. I'm just waiting for Sigma to be meta again. He's so fun to play. But I pretty much only use the Sigma skins that have shoes. Have I heard of drone? What is it? Like, I've heard of drones, like the ones that fly around, but I haven't heard of drones specifically. Oh, Oakley's streaming. That's cool. I think he just ended his stream. I'm not playing Minecraft. You're playing Minecraft. Is it like a course? Or like a disc? Or like a something else? Oh. Interesting. Fast-paced drone fighting game. That actually sounds pretty sick. for rockets. Da 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 da. And just got an Overwatch game. I need to go get quartz. I need to go get lots of quartz. Is that server open? I don't know. It's Rainbow Smog on Twitch. It's Zach's server.
Up team.
Yo, yo, yo.
Living a dream.
My business.
He's one of Tina's friends.
Well, I suppose I'll be patching up, as usual.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Wait, are you wearing the classic soldier skin?
Yeah, dude.
What are you, normie?
I use classic on all of them.
Or a Smurf.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. I like the classic skin.
Does your mom also dress you in the morning?
Yeah.
All right, I respect it.
Defend objective A. Here it comes.
I don't have res. It would be helpful if you guys died about 30 seconds apart from each other.
Gotcha, I'll make a note on that. Those idiots out here dying 20 seconds apart.
And buy your own corners if you could.
Here it comes.
Hanzo's left side. Baptiste is by himself.
So
See,
this is a Wendy.
that's how to die in order. Way to go, guys.
Yeah, perfect. Good job.
I have a visor, by the way, Anna. Right after this.
No more ults, no more ults.
That was 3, I think.
No hog hoof. He can die here probably.
Just point me in the right direction.
That's a massive dynamite, actually. Everyone's on fire.
I'm just dead here. I don't have anybody to fly to. Chris.
Oh, I was just around that cart from you. My bad.
It happens. That's just lost, I think. We lost both of our tanks really fast.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can try joining Eric's Discord, A-Rock Oakley's Discord, and see what... ask, like, in the chat.
What the fuck? I am solo healing. You need to not feed if you can. I understand, but... Come get your ult off the tanks. Roadhog top.
The stairs.
They use lamp.
Roadhog on me. No hook.
Yikes. Oof, da. I should probably try
They had high
hitting
ground
things.
there and we weren't contesting it.
Not letting that stand.
Oh, I don't have a ton of mobility.
I'll go visor.
Touch, touch, touch.
I don't think
We got
can.
2 picks.
They have it. Back up. They have spot. Back up. Back up.
Mercy's one. Wow.
That was not enough.
Spare me some shield. Somebody get me some healing. Thank you.
Nice. That's actually a really good stagger. Oh,
We're fine.
literally. If she damage boosts me there, I can pick the Mercy.
I don't have you, Zarya.
Hanzo's left side. Gosh, there's a health pack back there, isn't there? Okay.
That was not in the plan.
Oh fuck. This guy has a hard on for me actually. What the fuck?
I put Bob on
Get
a
off
point.
me.
See you later.
McCree on left. McCree on left. No roll. Focus their healers. Focus their healers.
McCree's one.
Nice.
How that didn't shatter me, I have no idea.
Full balloon.
Bap is low.
Habana, Habana. How the fuck am I getting pinned out of fucking nowhere?
We held to overtime. That's good.
Nice, it's just him, just fine.
Nice.
Nice job.
We're nutty. We're nutty.
Score.
I will check it out in between games, Ryan.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I just heard a loud thump upstairs. I hope they're not banging on their floor to get me to shut up. I'll talk quieter regardless.
We're all soldiers now.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I grow tired of waiting.
I just need to be consistent pressure because we have a Hanzo for like headshots and getting picks. I'm just consistent pressure. What was my accuracy on Ashe? 43? Not bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
They use lamp. Thank you for the rest. Hog is right side.
Walks among you.
Yeah, Hog is right side, just farming us.
I'll go Hawk right side.
No vape either. Hog's dead, Hog's dead. Ryan's low.
Oh! Oh!
You're insane, dude. Hog's back. No hook. We got it.
Oh my god.
Are we killing this hog? Oh, they're all up top. Wow, okay.
I'm stunned. Thank you, Ryan. Holy fuck.
Dude, our Ryan's kind of nutty, actually. What's up, Sean? I'm having a great time. How about yourself?
Big. Big. Nice. Nice, guys.
Around payload.
Repositioning.
Targets in sight.
Good pick.
Do you have bubble for me? Yep. Oh, they broke it way fast. My bad.
He's behind us, fuck. No heals, no heals. I'm on fire.
Health pack. There's a health pack right there. They're gonna just come behind us if they're on high ground again.
We can get high ground.
I'm TPing high ground. I got bad.
Dash above.
Hog behind, hog behind, hog behind.
Coming for him. We about to hit the vape. Got him, nice.
Yeah, I have a dragon for you, Zarya. Wait until I get there.
Ryan, you have to keep shield up.
Solo shattered? What? It's okay, I got BAP.
Here.
Huge, holy cow. Yeah, 50-60 is pretty expensive for a disc.
Hog's gonna flank soon. He's on the mech.
I'll come behind him.
Good. Contested. McCree on cart. McCree on cart. Nice. Nice job. I have Valk here.
I'm gonna make him turn around, you can shatter. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait. Okay, now.
Fuck me, man. No heals.
We're good. We got 2 minutes. Kill him with a grab dragon.
I forget McCree can stun me out of my ult. Which plastic Lucidex are you looking for? Their shields broke. Ryan's one. Ryan's absolute. Nice.
Rising Ryan.
I need to bait the hook with my my freaking thingo.
Hog's behind him.
Hog on me. I'm hooked. Hog no hook behind.
Oh.
No heals, no heals. Probably lost. Get out, get out, get out.
So just pretty standard Lucidex Felon things. Is this last push here?
My servants never die.
Hog no hook.
This is not your time.
Hog no hook again. Nice. Ryan's left side. You've got to be kidding me.
No, but this is last fight. Can we touch? Can we touch? Tracer? They're bobbing.
I'll see if I can. Yeah, I touch.
Hog behind us. Hog behind us.
I got Mercy.
How the fuck did I get hit there? Rising Ryan, rising.
We're all soldiers now.
Yeah, fortresses are similar to felons, but a little bit faster. I can't make it. Dang
Get
it.
it fast enough, and there's nothing I can do. GG's.
This is kind of a losing streak we're on. That's unfortunate, man. We're kind of on a losing streak now. That sucks. I guess we lost one game. It depends. The 2019 Lucid X Felons are still Lucid X Felons, right? They're still beefy. They're just not that beefy, you know? You know what I mean? That's what my friend in college always used to say. He'd be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, that's not even English at that point. Right? You're just saying, you know what I mean? What are you talking about? I have enough rockets. I have enough food. I'm back. I'm gonna go mining for some quartz. What disc did you win, Joe? If you're still here. You know what actually I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna freaking blow a hole in the bedrock, like right by our base. Is 12 going to be enough? Probably not. I need obsidian, which I believe I have in here. Nope. Do I have it in my ender chest then? Nope. Where do I have obsidian? Oh, I used it all. That's right. Okay, so I guess I'll go to the end and get some obsidian. No, it's right there. Perfect. I need a stick and I believe some cobblestone. And then I need some pistions, which I don't have any. Perfect. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. We'll get like a bunch of these, a bunch of this. Ah, I found some, Joe. Appreciate it though. 1 iron. 3 iron. Oh, I need the redstone. Need the redstone. Got it. Three more iron. Oh, and I have 24 iron ore. I can start smelting. Oh. Oh, I have a lot more sand too. Perfect. Okay. Well, this is ideal. Now that I know that I have this much sand, I thought I got like a shulker box full at one point. And then I guess I just forgot about it. Alright, 40 should be a good amount. There's another lever. What am I doing? I'm getting coal. There's a stack of coal. I guess not to cook raw chicken. To cook iron. Sergeant and Trespass. Yeah, they're actually pretty different. They're, idiot. The Sergeant is much more overstable than the Trespass. Not much more, but the Sergeant is more overstable for sure. Oh, wait, did he just do that already? Oh. Well, that's perfect.
Now arriving at Yijang Tower. Prepare.
Yeah, and a little bit slower. It's just like the Sergeant is control and the Trespass is like more distance oriented. Granted, the Trespass still has more control than like a captain, but it's just designed for, yeah, different.
We're all soldiers now. Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
Ah, yes, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
I like my Sergeant for shots that go a little bit straighter than a Lucid X Felon. Oh no, ball's stuck over here. I got ball. Help, please, heal me, heal me, heal me. Break the turret, break the teleporter. Kill turrets. Good push, guys. Dang it. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't press Q there. I almost did.
Not dead yet.
Hey, let's go left.
Let's kill the ball first. Okay. Thought we were going left.
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
Ball fed.
Point. Point.
Not dead yet.
I thought we were all pushing there. Should have just waited on the hog. Moira's one. Got her.
Nice, Lucy.
Nice, good push. Holy cow, that tracking on the Lucio though, when he was moving in one direction. They're coming left side.
Reaper behind.
Reaper's on me. Reaper's at the back still. Oh, but they're tank fed.
Thanks.
Moira's half. Reaper's on point. Reaper's on point. Got him. Who touched? Oh, Lucio. Nice. Way to go, guys. What's up, Tracer? How are you, girl? You just want to watch? That's fine. I would like the mouse pad space, but I understand. She likes the microphone. She gets all up on it. I didn't drink my coffee this morning, and I've been tired all day. Nice. Do it, Joe. Way to go, man. That's sick. You guys ready to see how to play Junkrat?
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost ready.
how to do it. No Tracer, you're... Hogs one. My bad. I literally meant to press Z. That sucks. Oh my goodness. 85% off sale for the drone game ended a few days ago. That sucks. Soldiers on the mega, right side.
This time, I'll finish the job.
I was trying to stall.
I've got you in my sights.
Score 1-1.
Excuse me, Tracer. I need to use my mouse. Yep. Oh boy. My cat's in front of my screen now.
Our tank split up, that's the problem right there.
Good pick, good pick. I should have waited on my cooldowns, my bad. Oh my goodness. Nice, good catch.
Let's get you back out there.
Wow.
Knock him down.
Winston spawn camping.
Turning around. Oh, I see him. Got him. We're up. We can go. We can go, yeah. Reaper's right side. I'm going on hog. Oh, what a hook. Monkey's low. Nice, good stagger. Thank you for the ton of healings I needed then. Appreciate
He
it.
actually did that to himself.
Oh my gosh, nice, Winston.
Get my revenge. Repositioning.
Do we contest this or no?
Danny, teleport up top and Reaper him. Reaper behind, guys.
I'm dead. Nice. Nice.
Now they go to guard choke. Choke. Hog and hook.
I got hog. I got hog. Reaper's left side. Lucio's one. Got him. That's 2 picks.
Nice.
Watch for Lucio. Nice, GG's.
Good job, guys.
Holy cow. Yeah, Taco's back here. Hey, good players on fire.
Oh yeah.
Play of the game.
Man.
Hey, GG's, dude. Thanks for playing.
Yes, sir. Till next time.
Till next time.
Later, dude.
Alright, I think that's it for me tonight. I'm pretty sleepy. There are a lot of skins that I want, though. And I don't have them. I don't even have enough credits for them right now. It's been a great stream. It's cool to talk in disc golf for a while. What is on my forehead right here? That was a reflection of something? Oh, it's probably shadow from the arm. Yeah. Okay. Have a great night, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow.